the online game, then I saw my name like, oh,
yeah. Well, I've just used the mic on the controller because it's actually pretty good. Yeah, on the PS5 it comes with and that button there mutes it. Yeah, that button there mutes it. Look, I'll show you. There you go, and now it's unmuted. Oh. And if you hold it down, it mutes everything, including your sound. So it mutes your mic, mutes the sound coming out the TV, everything. It's like an emergency mute.
I don't see why someone would do that, I guess.
Oh, like I said, emergency mute.
I guess if you're playing something and you need to talk to someone or someone trying to talk to you or something.
Exactly.
You know,
yeah, exactly.
Like on a phone or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like that is a good point. If you ever like to answer a call or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on with the story now because I've been reading it out to everybody because I know not some people don't like to read, so I read the text which isn't thing. Exactly, it's something I enjoy. Do you know what I need to do? I also need to get myself another graphic novel-ish interactive novel. What do you want, sweetie? Go play Minecraft, baby. No one's stopping you. No, Auntie Brum Brum is relaxing. Be right back, guys. I haven't even said hello yet. Hello. I'll be right back. Let me just sort this out. Kids. Kids. Right, where were we? We're going to travel. I don't actually know where I'm bloody traveling to. Oh.
I can't find my mask game anywhere.
Sorry, be right back again. Right, I think we're free now. I think we're free. We're free? Do you think we're free?
I think so.
Okay, we're free. Right, I don't actually know how to get back to the planet. Is it? It's not Elpis. Ultimate Tool. Bloody road. Hey, look how expensive it is.
Oh my god.
God damn price hikes. I blame COVID. Okay. Pretty, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I shared. I want to show you something quickly. So I'm scared. I'm sorry if it all goes blue, but I just want to show. That picture I took. I don't know if I shared it.
I know, see it before.
Very Bloodborne, eh?
Yeah. I was saying, you look like a
Yeah, I know. Really cool. Now I don't know where. What's this? Is this a flying mission? Is this a flying mission? I know it probably doesn't make any sense when I say flying mission. What? Why is my character still running? Bloody hell! Won't stop running. Just carry on running. I'm not even using the joysticks. Okay. I think there is. I think if you no, you got to actually. There's a button for sprint. It's that one. So it's an action. It's a full action. I don't know. Did I take my weapon out? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I did. And that could take you to first person. Thinking AI. Ah, that's what I want. Ether current and some really pretty colors. Green, lime green, celeste green, deep green. Oh, it's to dye armor and stuff like that. But I don't dye my armor because unless I'm gonna have the armor for a long time or actually use it as a glamour. I'm not gonna bother dyeing my armor because I don't even sit in my armor long enough for it to build up a spirit bomb. So, and I don't ever do these because I just want to get the ether current. I've got to. Well done. I've got to collect all the ether currents in order to be able to fly. Very dark. This very dark. Oh, I got it. Oh, check them. Yeah, so the orange ones are so it's the orange ones which are not they're hostile, they're not friendly. They're a bit like Oi! Chocobo, can you heal me please? They're ghosts actually. And they detach their heads as well. It's really strange. See, not many of us can actually fly in this area yet. Cool. Blah 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 blah. Through this. Yeah, the Reaper is quite strong as a pretty good. And look when I summon my demon. Look how I look when I summon my demon. So cool, isn't it? So freaking cool. I know, it's so awesome. Yeah. So. Yeah. Obviously it's timed. I'm gonna go back to myself. It's really cool though. Thinking Ian. We don't care. Just give me my. I'll take that one. Yay! So if thing is, these missions with pluses normally give you something. Sometimes it's like open up a new options, new areas, new dungeons, new raids, or ether currents, or equipment, or whatever.
So you do all these things?
I don't need to do these. I'm leaving all the other missions for when I've got I'm leaving all the side quests for leveling up other things. I got to level 90 quite not soon. What's the word I'm looking for? Prematurely. So I was like level 90 and I was doing level 88 missions. So I'm still getting XP, but they're not going anywhere. So I'll leave the level 80. All the side quests are level 80. So. Ostconcria. So I have to get up to this burning piece of rubble above me, because that's apparently where this cow is. But like I said, I have to sacrifice each spring to get there. I've lost 3 so far. No? 4. I've lost 4. Grahatia, so it was Alice and Elfino. So I've got at least 3. I've lost Y'shtola, I've lost Estinian, I've lost Orionje, and I've lost Thancred. So I think I do only have 3 left. I think I've got Grahatia, Alice and Elfino left. Well, you say that, but Orionje and Y'shtola disappeared together. That was like one foul swoop, bang, gone. Yeah. So I'm hoping that the ones that are left I don't actually have to sacrifice, because they would technically be a full party, because Grahatia is you don't have to go into a dungeon with other people, you can go in with NPCs now. And normally I take Alice and Elfino, because Elfino is a healer, Alice is a red mage, so she has the ability to heal if need be, and attack, and strong, powerful magic caster and DPS, physical DPS, and melee. And Grahatia is an all-rounder, which means he can be tank, healer, or and DPS. So he's alright. Yeah, that's what I say. I think those are the ones that are left on purpose. So if you do use the trust system, that's who you're going to go in with, which is I suppose, Thancred used to be default tank, but I prefer Grahatia, because I feel as an all-rounder he has access to certain capabilities. I need to go. Where am I going? I'm going the complete wrong way. It is very pretty out here, though. Although I think that's the atmosphere I'm seeing there, because the stars are beyond it. I don't think the stars behind that. I think it's like a film, like some sort of yeah, it's like some sort of force field, or like say atmosphere or something. Yeah. Right, Grahatia. Not Alice, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make out for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Orionje have opened the way for us. You know what? I want a different mount. I don't want this one. What do I feel like? You know what? Let's drive. We'll get some like farm music on in the farm music in space. Going off-roading. Yeah. Although I think Noctis would be absolutely appalled at me driving the Regalia on these dusty old hills. Is that meant to be some strange sort of choke? I think it's more vulture than chocobo. You know, this sort of thing, this sort of architecture and everything kind of reminds me of Allagan. Like Allag stuff. It makes me wonder if the Allagans were aliens. No, I don't think my husband is going to be coming off any time earlier. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. The portal of wisdom. Or it's a bit like the... That was Allagan as well, wasn't it? The place where all the dragons were. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh! Oh! I'll come and help you! I'll help! I'll help! Oh, come on!
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
Annoying.
So where's the... What the f*** do you want?
Look at you.
Yeah, as I said, there is a place on Etheris, which is what their planet is called, and it actually has all these things. Right, I'll help you. Let me help you. Yeah. Oh no, fuck's sake! You ran away, you asshole. Yeah, let me help you. Yes. No, I don't think you do. It's an online one, so you'll have to first pay. You don't need PS Plus, but you need a subscription. Yeah. Although the games now come with like at least 3 of the expansions. Yeah, I know. I don't. When it comes to being a melee DPS, you're so on top of the battle that everything just... my life would be the thing that's 24,000 happening everywhere. What you're seeing on the screen is the other monsters and stuff. So where is the guy who's collecting this shit? So it's a collection phase. Seriously, that's all I... Oh my god. Yes, we've got more people. Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Someone help me. Wow. Yeah, but the thing is, at level 90, you know what I mean? No, you don't really worry too much at all. You just don't even watch the screen. You just like you watch for the monsters move rather than. Yeah, exactly. You just watch where you want to stand, not about. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, we did it. We did it, motherfuckers, we did it. Okay. Where were we now? I tend to, doing this now. I tend to, what was I going to say now? I've forgotten what I wanted to say now. Oh, I tend to just do fates as they come my way now, because unless I'm actually actively looking for fates to level up, because what I do is, where is that? Stage of obstacle passage 2. What I tend to do is I tend to just do them as they come, because I'm trying to get the trophy, but at the same time I don't want to be stuck doing fates all the time, so I just do as they come. Exactly, yeah. Oh god, I thought let me go. Yeah. Exterminate.
I'm super rich.
Amazing, yet another civilization. So as I've been sacrificing my friends, so more have started to become rebuilt. So this is like a reflection of one of the civilizations that died many moons ago. But my sacrifices have been bringing them back up.
Okay.
Attacked as soon as you arrive? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try and find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Ulf know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. What, looking like that? Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring.
I kind of think it would have been cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly. I imagine it wasn't this dark in their time, and it looks like it's quite pretty. I mean,
I don't know the floor,
yeah.
Maybe
I mean, that either looks like some sort of massive turbine, or it used to be a massive stained glass window. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yes, maybe later.
Yeah. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those we encountered, they will most likely... Flippin' it, what's wrong with me tonight? Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Oh, bear with me 1 second. Don't play the food like that. Right, back. Sorry, I should just take a call. Now where am I going? Oh, just down here. Yeah, I did unmute. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. I know, right? Non-violent intercourse? Take it there. Like that! You should look. Hello, 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 hello. It's like that pizza thing on Teen Titans. Hello. Oh, there's a crystal, so it must be... Yeah, interesting. Okay. Striking dummy. Okay, so this is some form of civilization. It's really pretty. It's a nice crystal, too. Oh, God. Look, Lilith, the machine's here. Wing? Look, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigned generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in your tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. What?
Omicrons?
What? What? Some scientist out there is studying COVID been playing Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm pretty sure this came out before the latest strain.
You can see the picture.
I'm taking a picture of this. The fuck, yo? What? How much of a coincidence is that? The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? Oh, please. We are preparing for war!
We are preparing for war.
Oh! Woo!
Well, now I know COVID.
As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Whoa! Hindsight, yo. For foresight. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Oh. Oh my goodness. Greetings, traveller. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. I agree. I agree, robot. Lots of malfunctioning units out there. This is why I stay home. This is why I stay home. Because there's too many malfunctioning units out there. Where the hell did my WhatsApp go? Go away. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear this designation Stigma. God. Measuring combat capability, result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveller. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons.
Oh no, they got it first.
Yet, though the endeavour yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. I am so sorry if this stream video story does not age well. Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrades complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okie dokie. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Aya long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron of whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, well, I do speak, but I don't actually have a voice. And normally the scene.
I suppose you could do both.
Yeah, normally the scene tapers off when I speak, or I just mime. Ew. I'll do an Omicron. I thought I saw Omicron. You know what? I was like. Very nice. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. More pluses.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I saw Omicron. I'm like, am I just... Because I'm seeing it in the news so often, my eyes are seeing things.
I thought there was no words actually.
Yeah, inquisitive Omicron. Very inquisitive Omicron. Assistance requested. This unit has... Okay, we don't actually care. We're not going to be doing this. I mean, we're doing it, but we're not going to...
Listen to it.
Yeah. We're just going to do the mission. Done. But at least this island is pretty small.
It's not me.
Yeah, it is quite annoying. I can't just, like, avoid things if I wanted to. I'm level 90.
Delta.
What? Oh my god, I'm like, what the hell? Delta? Omicron? I know that...
I always knew you felt beta and alpha.
I know it's probably just coincidence because, I mean... Yeah, because, it's, you know, I mean, Delta and Beta and Alpha, they're just Greek alphabet... Oh, yeah, alphabetical words.
Well, that's how they got that deal done.
Exactly. So it is just, but it is funny. It is funny in a morbid kind of way. Yeah. Maybe even potentially triggering. Here's a wild ether current. Yeah, so you go pick the ether currents up or get them from missions. Here's Beta. It was. Oh wait, this appears to be the console. Oh, this wasn't the one on, but it seems unresponsive. Could you take a look at it? Okay, I'm actually wanting to go to there. Oh, I was right there, you know. I gotta go my way all the way back through these. Oh, see, I hate terrains like this.
Yeah,
Where you...
I said it's small, but then you have to go around all the whole.
You're inside the
Inside the PS5. This isn't what the inside of a PS5 looks like, my sweetheart. Also, I haven't attuned to this crystal, so I need to do that.
That's what powers the
You shouldn't be, you should be sitting up and eating. I just skipped. Just going up to this. I don't know if it's a console or not. There's like a red dot on a red circle in my. I don't know what the front is. Got a few on here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, here I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired.
I think this game relaxes as well.
Yeah, this music's not helping.
Like, I'll just watch and then start daydreaming.
No!
I'm beloved.
Could be. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, Siobhan's falling asleep. Oh my god.
Yeah. I pinch you every now and then.
Oh, I don't know. This week has been Tuesday was a bit of a washout, but the rest of this week has been quite busy. It's just been tiring. It's been it's been hard work. It's been a hard graft this week. If that we could do have naps at work. No, I know. Not this country. In your own time, not on work time. Where is my husband? The fact that he lost signal. There he is. There he is. Right, I'm going to start the mission, but I'm going to mute so that I can get some dinner on the go and everything. I'll be right back. I am bad. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta shout. No, because I have to tell him. Look what. Hey, where you gone? What? So I took a picture. This is the new civilization that I have found. Okay. Look what they're called. Come look. I took a picture. And there's machines, and they're like, we are here, and they want to conquer everything. They want to destroy everyone. Okay, right. Oh, he's a gemstone trader. I can talk to him. I don't know if I've unlocked gemstone trader in all the regions yet. Excuse me. I've had hiccups all week. I can't get rid of them.
I'll scare you.
Don't you dare if you want to get beaten. And look at their friends. Oh my god, I've just realised they actually kind of look like little... Babe, look. Look, I'm fighting COVID virus. Be gone in his Delta. And I am the Reaper. I am the vaccination Reaper. Oh my god, your head. So bad. So bad. Dingus. Dingus. That's a broken Omicron!
Omicron.
Yeah, if only it would be an Omicron. This is my foe. An Omicron aggressor. I say as I cough into the mic. Look, it's an Omicron aggressor. An Omicron aggressor. When it was that easy to get rid of the bloody thing. Oh, do I have to do something with it? Okay. We don't have anything to put with that, do we? You got rum left. Look, it's Argos.
Fuck Argos.
Ah.
Yeah. Did you what happened to your woman up in Basildon?
Oh, merchant in Mendo. Purchase workers.
Pepper online.
Condrat war scythe. Saddle gear.
Will be available tomorrow morning. Up store to her store.
Nah.
An hour later, she gets a text saying thing. What? She never got it. So she queried with the shop, and they were like, no, you correct it. She's like, not correct. All the CCTV footage. Some random customer came in and got it.
No.
Is the only way, if that was an inside job. Someone at that store, we had access to the news like the T code, the truck connected to. But now there's the Argos saying, oh no, she's going to scam us. We're not going to do anything about that. She lost her money.
That'd be so pissed
She's
off.
now taking the trading standards. I'll she fucking with. And I
No, actually, you know what? I think this would be the best mount for this area. The death hand. Death claw, whatever. The claw. The claw. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't care. I hate this terrain. It's awful. Let's touch the console. What you looking at me like that for?
Yeah. Not just touching it.
You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
I think I'm about to lose Grahat here because he's the most knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Having Alag knowledge and everything like that.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address the AVAS server. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alistair and I will try speaking with Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Grahar could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. What? Why do you keep looking at me like that? What do you want? As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
I'm getting the wallet.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's a vista. I need to go and look at that. I can't avoid this one. Okay. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera. Okay, so this is a look and find mission. Oh, crud! I just pressed the wrong freaking button! No! What? No! Is it that one? Hang on, guys. There we go. Okay. That one. I found him. Yeah. Yeah. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? I don't know, the machines were like, oh, there's malfunctioning units out beyond the... I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry, robot, I feel you. Loads of unfunctional units. Aha, I see it. Fabulous, darling. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I think I don't. He's different. Can't say malfunctioning. He's got no purpose. Well, yeah. So I don't know which is the front and which is the back of these goddamn monsters. Give him a wide berth so I can run past. Axolotl left. Oh. I'm like, who's Axolotl? I don't know anyone named Axolotl. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Boom, baby, let's go. Daddy just sighed, baby. Ooh, lambda. Those don't look very, very nice. They don't look very hospitable. Yeah. Broken Omicron.
What's the number of stuff going on there? On your bottom right of the screen, like 20 and the bars name.
You'll have to.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Bird flu has been discovered in a person in southwest England.
Yeah.
Again.
Not bloody freaking code.
What is your query? Keep up, Graha. Ah, you found it. You told me to go through the portal. I went through the portal and I found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree.
You know I'm going to buy a PSVR V2, right?
It's the PlayStation 5 Zero. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Huh? Why would you?
To see what's left in the
It's
space.
it's a third person game.
Yeah, but then so is the other version.
No, it's not. It's first person. Yeah, but that game is also first person for VR.
I think actually it's just to give you sneak perspective.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that'd be quite cool.
Because you see, as you get more movement, you get more.
Imagine fucking coming on the corner and walking into fucking Nemesis.
I don't find the new Nemesis scary in comparison.
Because his fucking nose, that's why.
What?
He's not as scary as what he used to. Mr. X in the
That's what
second.
it does. His nose is sort of sideways and pushed up.
Yeah, and also I don't know why, but he just doesn't seem as foreboding as the original Nemesis.
I think he's a real Nemesis.
I mean, he's still, he doesn't. Thing is, in the original one, he could pop up at any moment. There were areas where he popped up. Well, no, they were scripted. They were scripted for him to pop up in certain areas, like in the police station and stuff like that. But there were also times that you would come across, if you went back and you travelled around the city for too often, and you didn't just go straight. If you explored too much, you could come across him as well at random points. And this one, he's very scripted in this one. Very scripted. He's not random. I would have made him like Alien from Alien Isolation. That would have been scary.
Alien Isolation VR.
Oh my god, that would be something. That would be scary. Anyway,
Put the bomb in it.
my mom couldn't. She don't even have a firewall.
Yeah, she couldn't have a firewall.
She tried to run into the TV.
She was flipped as Cairo. And we were just like.
Anyway, back to the story. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand.
She had the treadmill thing or something.
The will to live. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
You can't find mugs. There's loads of mugs.
So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Oh, Rael, you better save your dice! It's gonna go under the tea. Oh, fuck's sake. To endeavour to live...
The dice, you're kicking it underneath the
You better save them from her. To endeavour to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Graha, don't you do this to me, boy. Don't you leave me. Tell me, Lilith, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. Oh, that's nice. Burn. You're not here, so you can be in the. You're not here, so you can be in the story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Savage. In a footnote. No, why? You're here. Why should you be in the story? You truly think so? That would be a. Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh. Okay. No, thank you, honey.
Oh, judge.
I'm judging. I'm not judging. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. What about you?
I offered you.
Oh, have you?
I offered you, said no.
Well, George put rum in there. I don't mind it. I don't mind if it's got rum. Sweetie pie, can you stop jumping everywhere? Jeez, how do you get a 7-year-old to stop literally jumping it from point A to point B? Oh, that's a really nice combination. That is nice. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just trying raspberry Pepsi for the very first time, and it is really nice. With rum too. Very good. That's good. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves, using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Lilith, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. They're thinking that that robot is actually the leader in a normal body. Yeah. Because it can think for itself. Oh, hello there! happy to have you here. Hope you had a good game. Welcome to the party. You'll not believe what these creatures are called. Like, for real. Look at that. Freaking Omicrons. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... I know, right? And there's loads of deltas and lambdas and alpha and betas and everything flying around as well. And the deltas look like little they look like little COVID viruses. It's ridiculous. It is a little bit, but I'm like, this came out before the variant came out, so there's no way they would have known. I think it's just a really I think it's a really unfortunate coincidence. Very unfortunate. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino. Oh, Alphino and I. Not alright, Alphino. It's just been playing as a killer. See, I one day I will get to that game.
Day by Daylight?
Yeah.
Chrissy's went to stream it. She's really good at it. She played with it. She's really good.
I might download it again. Because I got more people now. Because when I downloaded the last time, no one was playing it.
Yeah, now
it wasn't as popular. Yeah, it wasn't very popular when I started playing it. So
add a lot more killers.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you want to, just let Chrissy know. She'll play with you.
Yeah.
Stream together.
Oh, cool. Yeah. We can both stream. All right, Alphino. No, I keep saying it that way. All right, Alphino and I will stand at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Got my own anime soundtrack in the background. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Or was it Omicron-plagued doubt? Oh, but he's a tricky killer. As a nemesis from Resident Evil.
Yeah, they literally had a nemesis from Resident Evil.
I know they got Pyramid from Silent Hill. Well, today's my Friday, so I'm technically on my weekend, and I'm having a rum and Coke. And I've just discovered raspberry Pepsi, and it tastes so nice with rum. That's all I have to say. It tastes very... Do you want to have a taste? Taste that. It is nah.
That is quite nice.
It's nah.
It's like a cherry, but the raspberry.
See, I don't like cherry flavor, so I think... There is something about a cherry undertone flavor that I can't really stomach. I don't know what it is. It is weird. It's completely irrational because I like glazed cherries, but I know they're not really a real thing. So I prefer the flavor of raspberry. So when it comes to berries, it's strawberry, raspberry, and then cherry. Cherry's like right at the bottom. I think this...
Certain things, like cake.
It's just there's a certain taste of cherry I really don't like. Although I love a cherry bakewell.
I guess because maybe differently, maybe just taste it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it depends how.
I don't know. It's like tomato. I don't really like tomato, but I will eat it and I do enjoy it if it's prepared properly.
Yeah.
Like a nice grilled tomato, and it's got to be a beef eater. Like meaty tomato. Yeah, it is lovely though. Otherwise, how are you doing this lovely evening? Well, I say lovely, it's shit. It's like we've had the first few days back to work, sun shining outside, lovely, can see the sun. I'm like, oh gosh, I wish I'd be outside. Have a half day, come home early, and it's pouring with rain again. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. That's a joke because I shared a thing. It's like my northern friends come get your weather. It's drunk in my lawn. It's back. It's back. Oh, you got about as much as I do. I haven't got that week off.
Where are you?
Oh.
March 28th.
Oh.
29th, 30th, and 31st.
Derby.
Cool. I also now have that week off. So what are we going to do about it?
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. We'll have to discuss.
There's no discussion to be made. Roman, I'm going to Derby with Siobhan.
Bear with me. Sorry, I'm back. I'm going to electrocute the console again.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to see if that other, that errant robot does anything.
Okay.
That was a very ungraceful cat.
Oh.
Cat. Ooh, excuse me, my goodness me.
She doesn't quite like mastered her like jumping and stuff yet.
You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am I find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about... She tried to jump up on the computer chair and, like, practically slipped off of it. It is, like, the most ungraceful mount I've ever seen. About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17. Oh, she's alright. Closely for anomalous. It just doesn't look very nice. Behavior after LSA has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out to target an area. Okay, so I'm watching this guy.
What are you watching for?
I don't know.
Identify anomalies. Okay. Are you zapping it?
There. Oh, so he is linked to it. Ah, I see. Imposter! You are sus! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. The jig is up. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
I am.
Affirmative.
It's like a steering contest for a second.
What's wrong?
What was that? She's playing now.
To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. You sus imposter! Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Affirmative. Roger, roger. They kind of do look like those little robots.
Sort of. The only difference is they float in there.
Yeah. You can have a party of 4 against a random person and killing. Or we have one killer.
Or I could be a killer.
with three survivors, and the killer and the 3 survivors work together against the one person. Bum 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 bum.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
You know, all these other civilizations in their own seem to make up the different races on the one planet of Aetheris. These guys are very similar to the Garlemald mold. Of course, there are dragons on Aetheris anyway, and the other ones just seem like normal, I don't know, normal people. The non-Garlemald mold.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost in its circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Graha, he's about to do it to me. He's gonna leave me.
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna
Be
leave me
it
now.
across time or space,
Shut up,
our
Graha.
promises have always connected
Shut your
us.
mouth.
And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, God, here we go.
Quietly, no one cares.
You said I'll do it.
With the name like Graha, commit suicide, my friend. You're gonna jump off a fucking bullet.
I've lost 4 friends already. I've lost
What about you,
Thancred, Yashola,
Is that
Orionje.
so?
You
In
leave
that
me with the
case,
Daffy twins.
I won't hold back.
Not.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, A new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I was like, don't you leave him hanging, bitch.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
God damn it. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Behave, Alisai. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. We are hoping to be able to bring our friends back, though.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why they so easily go forward. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. So I'm going to assume, I think I can safely assume, that we have 1 or 2 sacrifices left. Yeah, like Orionje and Ishtola did. Yeah, I mean they are, but they aren't. I mean, I don't know if that makes any sense. They're quite close, but they're also still very different people.
Oh no.
And it's that way. Yeah.
But like I said, very close.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No touchy. Oh. It is getting annoying. I can't wait to get out of this area. Look, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Alright then. Just be sure. No! Wow. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Ew. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Elfin and Alice are now accompanying you. Oh, God. Okay. It tells me every time that, oh, if you leave them behind, you have to go all the way back and fetch them, basically. But it tells me every single time since the beginning of the goddamn expansion pack. I'm like, surely by now you'll know. You've got this far.
Oh, it depends.
Yeah, maybe. Stupid. So I'm just having a look for. Ooh, this is a conversation point. Speak to Elfino. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Orionje would trade opinion on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart, yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Right, I'm just going to mute in between. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we been kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It is all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'm going to wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. We're all in the Matrix. Full stop, end of. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive I must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. This is almost... It's almost like our planet.
Yeah.
Or it's the first. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet.
Real?
Real?
Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Meteon, there she is. Meteon! She used to be a pretty blue.
Oh.
Yeah, until despair and until despair and hopelessness took over her, and she turned all dark
Okay, fair enough.
and emo. This is how I find it. She turned evil. She did. Filthy emo. This is how I found it when I arrived. Well, bear with me 1 second. She has eaten. And I'm back. Right, so back to the story. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. So the problem here is whose hearts are they going to change? And let's finish this mission. If there is no one here, then neither should there be motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Right, I am starving, so I'm going to go and quickly whip myself something up to eat for dinner, and I will be right back. I will do my usual wiggle. And I'm back. Sorry, I have terrible hiccups this week. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Like we have it right here. You just kill it right here now. Like, bang, you know, like. Right? Don't you agree? We just take it right here. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. I think it's the trees. Life doesn't have to be intelligent for it to be life. I hope she turns out to be good in the end. Maybe like she remembers her feelings that she shared with me in the past. I'm hoping that anyway. I'm hoping that we manage to change her heart. I think the vegetation is the life. Just like that tree, it wants to live. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. I think they seem to be a little bit bigger than us, though, the chairs and stuff. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Yeah. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me. There's no crystal here either. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Lilith, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the construction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Elfino and compare what we've learned. What's that up there? That's what I want to know. Fuck this thing above me. I want to see what that is up there. I think that's pandemonium. Honestly, I think that's pandemonium. There's another
That's a weird thing going there too.
could just be another. I think there might be dungeons or raids, because I know one of the raids is Pandemonium, and I think it's a ship or a planet or something. I think that's it there.
It seems like everything's like frozen.
Yeah, everything's frozen in time here, I think. Sorry, just looks funny. Oh, that is so all the classes have some sort of like bar which you have to fill up to unlock special moves. No, so when I use slice, waxing slice, spinning scythe, nightmare scythe, and infernal slice, if I use those, but if I use slice, then it'll make the waxing slice stronger, and if I use this, and I can come tequila, yeah. Anyway, so that using those moves and connecting them with the enemy fills up the red bar. Okay. Yeah, and then when the red bar when the red bar is full, you see those ones with the yellow dots around them. Those unlock my ability to use those moves. And when using those moves then depletes that bar. Because it'll tell you, it like says 50, 50, 50. It uses 50 points. Oh, shut up. And then when I use those moves, it unlocks. So if I use.
Every day. You're right. No, patience. I'm actually okay at patience. You're right.
Turn around, you grumpy kid, and eat your hot dogs.
Oh, fuck you down.
Off you go then. Off you go. Anyway, so when I use those three moves there, the ones that have got the yellow dots around it, it unlocks the ability to use the blue ones in the middle, the gibbet, gallows, and guillotine. Yeah, and then sometimes soul scythe and soul scythe do that as well, and then that just like lets me have a little bit more on the red bar. Using the blue move then fills my blue bar. Okay, so you got to keep using. It's like one fills the one to fill the other. And once I've got enough, between 50 and 100 points on the blue bar, then I get access to Enshroud, which is where I can summon my demon thingy. And then that changes gibbet, guillotine, and gallows to a different thing. It changes the moves. I've got a cough, leave me alone. I've already tested and it's negative. She does. For that pointer, she does. It's going to be Elfino next. And Alice, I don't know, Alice is quite loyal to our character.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
What? They release a Grim Reaper creature, but don't like it. Aww!
Wait, what?
Creatures are the... Killstar have a range of plushies called creatures. And they've got loads of like Baphomets, little Cthulhus, cats, bats, and all things like that. And Ellie's just letting me know that they've released I haven't seen it yet. I need to have a look.
I haven't heard of these things.
I'll show you.
Neither can I.
I'll mute you while this goes on.
It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Freaking both leave me together, you assholes!
I told you both of them.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's the tree. Oh, I see. Oh no, I don't. Does it come in any other colours? I don't know if I like that. It's almost like a sugar skull reaper.
Is this supposed to look like a? It doesn't look.
Yeah, it's meant to be like a Los Muertos.
Why? Why are there hearts inside?
I don't.
Oh, do you know it could be because of Valentine's coming up?
Oh, it is Valentine's Day coming up, isn't it? All right, you two losers. Off you go. No, I won't allow it.
No.
I promise your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop. Not another word. Like all. We're just gonna.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much
true.
to
It's,
ask of anyone.
What's it?
Even her.
Not
Why
safe
must she
for
be the
wallet.
one?
So you know, like not
Why
safe
must
for
she
work, not
fight
safe for
alone?
wallet.
More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you.
And so they all became Doom Sisters. And then made each other depressed. And then... Yeah, so like, yeah. If they'd found a nice, lively, happy planet the first time, I think things would have been differently.
Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
She
If the
forgets that
despair
she destroyed
I
her
command is
beloved
as a
Hermes.
raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Charlian, we're back on Aetheris.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
It finally made it to Old Charlian.
Are you all right?
Oh no, she's seeing it. She's seeing a premonition.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine.
Lullaby, yeah.
I know they will.
Also, if you get all the other expansions, you get access to all the other races.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. They resurrected him. You can hear the city. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Houdini! No. So, Viera with expansion pack. I don't know what they're called, but they look like lions. They're like, yeah. Yeah. They came with the last expansion pack as well. They only have male in their race. Well, in the beginning, Viera only had female. You were only allowed to create female Viera, but now they've brought out the male Viera as well. So they might make some more diverse ones later. I don't know though.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't run. I'm just walking. It's like memories. Oh. Do you know what? This expansion has been an absolute emotional roller coaster.
You are not without allies.
It's only because it can kind of like, if you've been playing it quite closely, if you've kept the story quite close, and you followed it, and you've gotten this far, it's like lots of flashbacks and stuff like that, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like this emotional journey.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
This is so anime though, and like...
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Taking a screenshot, sorry.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, that was Lee, not Leeds. That was Reen.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I think it was a dragon.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
That sounded like Thancred. I think I've got to my friends. Come on, Meteon, let's do this. Kick her ass, Seabass.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
She summoned them
Unbreakable
instead.
bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
You literally just described Final Fantasy. Realm Reborn.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we.
So she summoned
perform.
2 guys just to say she could sacrifice 2 more.
Never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Help us, flowers! I'm getting so many good screenshots out of this.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Oh, it's gonna be sad.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
They're going to change colour. They're going to change colour.
Yes.
Because remember, they were always black
On
in
your
Hermes'
return,
hands.
I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Welcome back, my friends.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Give her a hug. Come with us, Meteion. Take you home, girl. I think we cracked her. I think that's Dynamis. Oh. I should have got a screenshot there.
Can you hear me?
It's her!
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
That's the Meteion I know.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
To think that they were our enemies so badly in the beginning.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
These guys used to be the guys with the red mask,
defeated me.
the Ascians.
My ideals are inviolate,
But they were spirit forms.
invincible.
This is their actual physical, how they looked before they died.
spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Like an old married couple, those two. He smiled again! Oh, Emmett, you big old softy! You big old softy, Emmett! Yeah! Grumpy old codger. I'm gonna swim up the waterfall. How am I gonna get up to that place? Absolute horizon. I know! I'm very Metal Gear Solid 5 here. Phantom Pain. Not Phantom Pain? No, it's Snake Eater. I'm getting my Metal Gear Solids mixed up. For shame. Snake Eater. The end of Snake Eater. You fight boss. Flowers like this. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the path notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. It looks like a sim. It looks like a plumb bob. Ooh, look at that picture here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Plum Bob! Are you ready? I'm ready as I'll ever be. Go for a swim in the big bubble. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Yeah, she pretty much is. That's you stolen. That's she. Yeah. Everyone's going home today. Understood? You listen to me. We're going home today. I will not hear another word of it. I can hear you. Oh! It is a duty. Let's get our team together and go in and kick this pig. Have you never heard this thing before? Let's kick this pig. Oh, okay. Bloody generational. You call yourself a millennial. This is a duty thing. You live under a rock. At least you admit it. Okay, we definitely want Grahatia in our form party and enter it. So I don't want him. I want him.
Ever ready.
Ever ready. And I guess those two are okay as well. I've put them through the entire game. Unless, of course, Graha is not available, then I use Thancred. But like I said, he's a good healer. She's a good magic caster plus a physical DPS plus healer. Same goes for Graha. So let's register for duty. This is a guy. I know I just breathed it wrong. Oh my god, this is it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm so excited.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
I thought it was a swallow, but they're Cape sugar birds.
And rotted inside and out.
Those are
people clung to life.
Those goblin things and eat. Oh no, you don't. She's back, yeah. I think we're gonna get through to her this time. Yeah, so you see my red bar pulls up there as I'm using the power. So at the moment I'm using what's called an area of effect power. It takes on multiple enemies. Now I've got 100. So, oh shit, hang on, I just need to... Okay. So now I can use this and that. And yeah. And then use that, and then that only lets me use the blue one again. See, now my blue is, and now I can use that again to build up enough there. Use that again. Another blue one, and then it's building up my blue bar, you see? So I want to keep my blue bar for the boss battle. Yeah. Long forgotten seashell. Okay, we don't care. Yeah, I do. It's actually pretty strong as well. I'll show you when in the boss battle. If you're watching the boss battle, I'll use it. Actually, no, I'll show you now. Here it comes. There it is. I know. It's such a cool move. Right, now I've gone back now. I've depleted all of those bars now, and I'm going to build up again. And I think at the boss battle arena, I need to time it so that when I go into a boss battle arena, then my moves are not so used up. I've built up some good moves. It is really cool and it's super strong. When you're a ranged class or a magic caster, you can, like they're doing, you can stand out in the background, actually appreciate your moves more. But with the physical DPS, because you're going to be so close, you lose all your. There's a lot of stuff you can't really see what I'm doing. It's just like flashing and colors, and yeah, exactly. So I've built up some stuff. And also I'm looking out for gear. Yeah.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow.
Because that's how you get some gear you can only get in the dungeons. Purify them with fire, I say. Yeah, these guys. I can't make out if they're like I don't know what they are. They look a bit like the kobolds meets oh, what's the name of that that turtle-looking reaper thing? Maybe, I don't know. That was LSA, if you're wondering. I'm actually ashamed of myself that I've forgotten the name because they're one of my favorite mobs in Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Allow me.
You just stick up for me. Excuse me. I've got it on, like, on the tip of my tongue, and I can't even remember what it is. Put FF Reaper Turtle. No. Tonberry, that's right. Oh, shame on you, Siobhan. Billy fan. I love that.
Hold still.
But they're dressed like the kobolds. Yeah, that's why I thought the kobolds. The kobolds wear those, like, they're like miners, aren't they? Worked up 100% and I can see the boss battle arena in the background, but I'm not going to use any of my special moves. Yeah. You see the resemblance. But they've got a tail like the Tonberries. They look like built like Tonberries, but they're dressed like kobolds. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Ooh, what is he? Caustic Grebulov. Caustic Grebulov. Okay.
Those who lived, those who died.
shit me.
Something special.
Oh, what? That's never happened to me before. One of the team members have died. It is strange. But like you say, look, see, LSA brought him back because she can. I'm not following Elfino, that's for sure. Ah, fuck, I died. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to bloody run there now. It's one hell of a bloody fight. Yeah. No, yeah, the thing is though, some are like take your health right down to like 10% left. If you've already got 10% off of it, you're gonna die. It's gonna take the rest of your health. I can't believe Elfino died. Right, I just need to stick to being, I think I just need to stick to simple and yet, so simple attacks, simple and steady, I think, so that I can see what's going on in the battlefield. And also keep maintenance on Grahatia, because even though he's, even though he is a tank, he will be up against him. So wherever he moves to, he will take the boss to safety because he will need to stay in safety as well. Everyone ready?
Those who lived, those who died.
Let's see. I wish Alistair wouldn't do that. Got this thing about using, yeah,
Something special.
You underestimate me.
also if you stay too far away from your healer, you can't heal. You can't get healed. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm following, and that's a tank breaker. So I'm actually not following my characters, yeah. Shit. Yeah. So I have these like slight little moves. Shit. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. I know. Whoa! Damn! My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh my god. Most of the battles are like, that's not even the best one I've had. I have had such a good one where you've actually even been thrown up into the air and you're fighting the boss while skydiving. I know. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that one. I can't even remember which dungeon it was. I'm so cross that I can't remember. Oh. Visions of another world fade. Oh. Oh god. Oh wait, hang on. I think this is how all those other civilizations died. I think
in a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Or this could be another one, I don't know.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
So now I gotta dodge missiles and yeah, there's one left in the fridge door. Or do you want a piece of chicken?
Hold still.
Is that yummy? Yummy, yummy.
Allow me.
Oh no. Yeah. Although they look like those hedgehog things from Final Fantasy 13. They're like the scales, and then you've got to hit them, and when they stagger, they lose all their scales, and they become just like little lizards. Bloody hell! I don't know. All those they're gone, man. They're gone. Yeah.
Hold still.
Yeah. Oh my god, come on now, man. I think probably about 2. Looking at that. Before the final, maybe one more before the final boss, which will probably be Neutron or something.
I have you now.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh, I might take a...
Allow me. Not with food in your mouth. Not with food in your mouth. Do not jump up and down like that. Peacekeeper. Why do... That looks very familiar. Alice, stop using our bloody limit breaks or everything. God's sake, woman. Ah, piss off. Ah! Yeah. It just takes a couple of tries to get to know the, to learn the rotations and stuff. Yeah, well, I did, you can teleport to the last battlefield, the last battle, the last, boss arena. It's not too far away, it's more or less. Yeah. Tried to go too fancy anyway, without knowing what I had to do. Yeah. Just around the corner, isn't it? Oh my god, this is annoying. Throat. We'll keep it simple, like last time. Not really, no. No, not really. Yeah, no, my voice is just going. Yeah, he's a big boy. Damn boy, he's thick! Yeah, I'm ready. Tanks up front. The tank should always face the boss or whatnot away from your team members. Allow me. sakes. Yeah. Come on, Alpino, heal us. We're only doing this for our bloody health, you know. Keep it cool for a second.
Hold still.
Nice. He's a pretty powerful thing. Yeah. What is he powering up? I'm trying to keep it just simple attacks at the moment. Yes! Oh my god! Hang on, I need to just dry my hands. God damn! Yeah, I know. It's like, I'm like assume. Oh no! What do you mean insufficient space? That's all. What's going on? Oh no! Well, you can bugger off. I don't need you. I don't need you either. And I could use you. Hang on. What's on my chocobo? Ah, no, can't get to my chocobo saddle. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, let's do this.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Wow. Next civilization. Yeah. The plenty. Wow. These were the people that were described to have only happiness. So happiness didn't mean anything to them anymore. This is what I'm guessing.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Wow.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Well, basically the idea of the whole thing is you can't have happiness without sorrow. Because without sorrow, there's nothing to compare it to. So when you get to a perfect world and a perfect utopia, you forget what sorrow. Yeah. You don't
appreciate the happiness after having gone through sorrow and despair. Exactly. So, and this is this world. They wanted them to. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. There's other dungeons with butterflies in it. Forgotten essence. Okay, blah blah blah. Treasure coffer. Here. Piss off, man! CP. Oh, that's really good to have, actually. I need to discard some stuff. Mana Belt of Magic. Battle Mage. Oh yeah, I forgot belts don't. Discard, because that's the same level. Dawn risk cards, level 18. I don't have anything that requires level 18. Yeah, that's at least something. Oh, Alistair's gonna use a goddamn,
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to action.
There!
Oh man, not that one. Wrong button. That was deceiving. I couldn't understand why I couldn't hit it. Means I'm playing in a duty. So if someone goes to look for me, they'll see that I'm busy in doing something. Yeah. Duty. Anything for myself. What is it for my other classes? This is it. This is the final battle, guys. This is the last one. Yeah. Oh, here we go. They're a little bit like the Lotharoi, but they worship things like the Sin Eaters. The Last Mercy, Ra-La. It's her! Meteon! Look, the wings on her head. What, she became their god? She's like a sphinx or something. Dragon. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she's the original. Could be a dragon, I don't know. I don't know. It's got a dragon's body. Yeah. It's certainly fantasy.
So
right, we'll keep it simple.
Kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Keep an eye on Alpino and Alice. Come on, Alpino. Thank you.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, piss off, man. Yeah, he didn't heal me. He didn't heal me in time. I don't even know what hit me, to be honest. I don't know. Oh. They used to have it so that there were things right by the entrances, and they started putting them afterwards, and you had to run through the entire goddamn thing again. So where is it? Excuse me, sorry guys.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Oh, my controller's gonna die. Can you grab me one for just in case? Yeah. Oh shit, okay.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Yeah. See, something hit me and I don't know what it was. Yeah, I healed myself this time. Just as well, too.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You cannot stop us!
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, I got doomed. Man, I was so close. Oh my god! I don't know the rotation. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. What is the time now? Because that's the game time. Of course not, okay. There is actually a summon like that in Final Fantasy VII. When you level up the Chocobo summon, it actually summons a whole horde of them with a Moogle on it. Yeah, Chocobo charge or something like that. It kind of did in the dungeons number 12. Oh, was it you? You can wait. You are in an epic battle. Okay. Try this again. We got further this time. We'll see if we can finish it this time.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see.
You underestimate me.
That's better. Well, I can't imagine it's going to stay the same. So I'll
sus. Come on, heal us, heal us, heal us.
Hold still.
That was so fucking close. Yeah, I did. And I had to shield myself. Oh, fuck's sake, man! Oh. As that move thing, she blew up half the arena, and it happened to be the half I was on. I thought I'd be safe where I was. Yeah, I think that was so far. I had health halfway down. Oh well. Yeah, I guess. If I die enough times, it'll give me like 30% extra or 300% health or something stupid like that. Hands will switch as well. The controllers are slippery. It sounds like, I know it sounds horrible. It's not as horrible as what it sounds like. Good shot. Let me do that. Nice cool controller. Just changing controllers. Much better. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Yeah.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beast.
Oh shit, I used the wrong goddamn... Oh, never mind.
Was as painless as it was beautiful.
I know, it's making me nervous.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Come on, Elise! Using bloody thing again. Sake. My nerves! My anxiety, yo!
Let's give them a show! I have you now.
Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! I did it! Sorry, I just need to take a breather because that was an intense battle. Okay, let's see what we got in the treasure coffer, and then let's see the final part. Hopefully this is like the final healing. Oh well. I need to do a little dance. Hang on. I need to. Ha, ha, wah, yeah. Yeah. Red Ranger pose. What? What? Yeah. Red Ranger A. Yeah. We did it. 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 Yellow Ranger pose. Yeah. Ha. Ha. I think we saved Meteon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
will the moon cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing till light ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
She looks like Sephiroth.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She just created. Oh, damn! You know you're angry when you throw a planet at someone.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
We will not suffer alone. Oh, our pain. All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Beam me up, Scotty, or at least beam my friends up. Leave me here, I don't mind.
You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh, it's my dragon friend.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
No, that... Xenos? I thought I recognized him as a... Oh, I am so confused right now. How did Xenos turn into a dragon?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
Oh, the Mother Crystal.
Hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Mate, have you seen what I'm facing? She is more than enough to keep you company.
I take it this is your prey.
He so badly wants to fight me that he will take her out. And I was like, this is my plan all along. Like, why don't we just get Xenos to take her out? Because he'll go, take her out, my distraction's gone, and he'll come and he'll fight me.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction.
Oh, behave, Xenos.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Lady, you don't know Xenos very well. Seriously, it just like dumps me there? It just dumps me here. I have to do this as a... I can't do this as a team member. Can I? No, it doesn't look like... Okay. No, this is a duty. So this is a dungeon trial. So I have to join somebody. How long is the wait? 12 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna put some stuff into my. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff in here. I know, it's quite bizarre, really. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Gorging lens I can get rid of. I can always get these again. She really did, it was so cute. Okay, so we've already got 3 DPSs and a tank. We just need 1 more tank, 2 more healers and 1 more DPS. So I'm hoping it won't take that long. And this is why I go in solo, because then... No, because I'm going into a dungeon and it's the final... I think this is the final... So I face the camera and do it. Down a bit, yeah? I wonder if I can change my pose. Where do I do Yeah. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, we lost the tank. Come on now. You see it says a forming party on the right hand side? Under duty finder. No, I'm not doing it as a trust. Stop being Irish. I can't do final day of the trust. Yeah, I suppose. It wouldn't make sense for them to be in there. Yeah. Don't ask, I don't know. Oh, hello. That was quick. There we go. Alright. Right, here we go. Yeah, well, they need to expect that, yeah, I don't know the rotations. At least I can die and have a chance to be brought back.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Shoot the music up. Friendly tip, shoot the music up. Enjoy music 100%. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. And by shoot it, I mean use a cannon, not a gun. Hello, first run here. Okay, so you're not the only one. Bun buns.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. The same end. Again and again.
Oh, that was Bahamut. That's we have a summon on, aren't you? Oh, we're taking forever to get the health down a little bit though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, at least I can die.
But only emptiness remains. It's so lonely.
Sorry. Oh my god! I can't believe I just fell off. I can't believe it. Just leave me. Just leave me. I'm a liability. Oh my god. The thing is, I was revived. I didn't know where the hell I was. And from you revived the last place the healer is. It revived you. Why? Why? I am. Oh my god. 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 I just thinged out. I just quickly saved myself is what I did.
The same end. Again and again.
I need to be careful doing that. I don't fuck off the edge again.
Happiness in life.
Okay, what?
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh no, what is she doing? Cacodemon, yeah. I can't really see anything, I don't know. I can't bloody see what the hell's going on. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. I don't know, it's 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn! Oh my god, that is a healing check right there. Healer check. You were saying which one would be the easiest? You were asking what's going to be easy?
You only delay the inevitable.
No, which class is easiest? Tank or whatnot? Yeah, no. See, now with healers you have to heal through that. Rest in peace, we're dead. I should have awakened the hand, no DPS. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. What are we meant to do? I've seen someone jump low. Are you crazy? Where? I've seen someone jump low. Where?
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
No!
We cannot suffer it again.
Like, rest in peace, yo. Bloody trolls. I like seriously thought we were gonna die. I was like,
we will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
No.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
I know, my god, I cannot fault these goddamn. Fuck!
No star, nor the universe itself.
I moved too slowly.
None should hope for better.
Oh, come on! What? Oh. I'm so sure as well. Keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple. Oh, yes, we're gonna win. We're gonna win! Woo! Yes! High five! Woo! High five, baby!
Was not the answer.
We did it!
Then what is it? Where lies happiness? happiness.
Hooray indeed. Oh, oh my god. Oh wait. Red Mage has saved me like twice. The Red Mage healed me and bloody brought me back. Yeah. No, but because I can jump off this guy's back. Oh, we're on his back. Thank you, Dean. Oh, do you know what? I have a funny feeling that wasn't the last battle. I reckon he's the last battle. I got a commendation for dying like 50 million times. Oh my god, thank you.
Now you have to fight him.
I don't feel like fighting Xenos. He's boring. I think I'm just free falling. Oh. Ooh. Ah, I'm gonna have to get. What?
Oh.
I'm somewhere. It's Morpheus. Come on, Meteon. Give it up. Let's go home. Give her a hug. She needs a hug.
You just showed that there's some clear out there.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
All she needs is a big old hug.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
She's shown that there's some care.
She's gonna change color. Oh, please change color.
Be blue again.
I don't know if she's gonna be blue.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
My character needs
What
to
they
sleep
live
for
for.
5,000 years.
What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer.
Everyone has their own reason.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Hey, her skin's going pink again.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
It wasn't always there. No, it was always there. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, Before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She's blue again! We saved her!
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
No, unfortunately not. I was hoping to be like different colours. Like they form a rainbow or something.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Where's Xenos?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
I think he's gonna leave me. I think he's gonna. I think they're gonna keep this last battle for the absolute last patch. Because after this, there's gonna be more patches, and they'll keep adding bits to the story.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
But?
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Don't you bait me.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I know. Well, that was a trial and I finished it, so I've got to be outside somewhere. Yeah, it'll probably dump me out again and then I've got to go back in. Yeah. Okay. I hope it's not difficult. I don't want to die. Duty calls, commence battle for... Okay, so this is a solo battle anyway. Yeah. It's a lot. That's the last one. Is Daddy still in the boss? Oh, can I have that scythe when I'm done with you? Oh, he is a Reaper too. Okay. Don't make this little stick. Yeah, I got tons like it though. No, it's okay. You can only run in a square like that? Yeah. Xena's soul is a blade with passion. The space comes to life. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. In event. Why is my health so high?
Because you're fighting a boss trying to...
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and be to mine!
Yeah.
Is this truly the best Hyderun's chosen can master?
Wait, you shush. Yeah, it will do that. So that you're not too overpowered for this. Alright, I got him.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
Really? Motherfucker! That's not fair.
Mine for the taking!
Alright, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! Fuck's sake!
Have I overestimated your potential?
Unless that's meant to happen. Unlimited. I don't know. Oh god! I see, I told you. Let's do this, bitch. We're gonna dance tonight.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah. Hey, let's go. Ah, shit. Woo! Okay, that worked out good.
Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Ah, shit. That's alright. Worked out.
Test of your reflexes.
Not very good on your part, mate. Okay, in a second, baby. Let me just defeat this guy, yes? He hit his summon monster. Which means that he's sending his fighter around, you see?
Test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Is it really? What?
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Take an antacid.
I know the inferno swelling within me. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you!
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh, do you move?
No.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Yeah, I think it is. There we go, unlimited again. Alright, Xenos, let's go, boy.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
No.
A test of your reflexes!
I also have that move. Right, let's go. Reaper versus Reaper, bitch. Come on then.
Test of your reflexes!
That's mine.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking!
Ah, shit.
Did you not wish to take my head?
Can I even die in this battle? Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Mine for the taking!
No, I wish I just want to get this guy off my back. I really do.
Test of your reflexes!
Well, that missed.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have
Are you dead now?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Okay.
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Bye bye. No, B ain't. I'm gonna shortcut back. Give it up, dude. I'm stronger than you. I got an action shot. Yeah, boy! I think he's done.
He's enough. That's the same to do. Kind of reminds you of that scene with Squall and what's his name?
Cypher?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do we go from here? I mean, the patches surely they add story. Where do we go from here, though?
It's like background stories.
Let's do it.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure? Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Bazzi, no, sorry.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Graha, Yishtola, Elfino, Alisei, in that order.
not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
When you put your phone on in the middle of the night. Roll credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Admiral? I can't remember his name, he's the leader of Ishgard. Ah, the princess. Thanalan. The elder seed seer. Gridania. Who's that? Oh wait, no, that's Lise. Yeah, and yeah, that's Lucia. Vritra, the dragon. Yep. Oh, I can't remember his name now, but he's the leader of Kugane area. Oh, I can't remember his name. The Japanese dude. No, but he's obviously, you know what I mean? Culture's got the background. An old Charlene.
Is that?
Trust Regina to see first. I really hope that everyone can see this and it's not just a blue screen and I'm just talking into a mic. Because some scenes are blocked. Sometimes it's to prevent people from recording it and doing it. I don't know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Welcome home. Yes!
Those are the beast tribes that are living around the area. Oh, that's Alice and Elfina's dad, and he's such a grumpy old grouch. That's their mom. Kral and Satoru.
Welcome home, everyone!
Yeah. It's the end of the main story quests for this patch. I don't know if they're going to add story to the next patch. I don't know what more they can add. I don't know when it's coming out. The only thing I can think of is side story stuff like the Bahamut quests and Alexander and all those. I don't know what they're going to do about main story quests.
Welcome home!
Well, maybe there's a long landing pad underwater.
Pause scrolling. Hide scrolling text. Rashan, Xander. Oh, goodness me. Sweetheart. Hello, baby cat. What do you mean so fast? This game came out in... Huh? Oh my goodness me, guys. That was one hell of an emotional roller coaster. I'm so happy with the ending, actually. I'm really happy with that outcome. Oh my god, look, it was Lise before she became... Well, Lise. Oh, Papaloma, whatever his name was. I can't remember what his name was. Look, Elfino was so young. This is all scenes from the beginning of the game, right through. This is from Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy 16 is next, but it's a single player. It's not a online. Chances are there will be another online one. No, sweetie, no, leave her. Ray, you're being rough. You're being rough. Oh my god, he was still a ninja back then. Look. He used to wear that funny ethereal mask.
Leave me alone.
That was the start. Not the start, but early Garlemald.
I think I remember seeing it.
Brunvida, and that is Orionje. Leviathan, I think. Or it's Nidog? Yggdrasil before she lost her eyesight. She was a conjurer back then. Or a white mage. Oh, the first time I met Graha. Can't remember his name. That was the Hinterlands, so this is Heavenswood expansion. I kind of want to skip, but I kind of don't want to skip either. Well, this is the Heavenswood expansion pack. Still got to go through Stormblood and Shadowbringer and Endwalker. That's Estinian before he became, well, what he is now. He was the Azure Dragoon. And I'm quite enjoying the flashbacks. I'm just conscious about the time, and I know George has work in the morning. And I don't want to keep him up too late. It's 11 o'clock already.
11?
Yeah. Race Valga. Monkey, you need to start getting ready for bed. You need to start getting ready for bed, Rail. Oh, he didn't make it. I'm gonna skip the I'm enjoying watching it. Monkey? Pajamas, please. Shiva. That's the Knights of the Round. I know they're not called Knights of the Round in this one, but they are the summoning, if anyone remembers Final Fantasy 7, I think. Knights of the Round summon. The original Warriors of Light, yeah. Minfilia, when she became Hydaelyn's vessel. Yeah, I do. But the Knights of the Round is such a pain to summon because it takes freaking forever to get through the animation. No, there isn't. There is this fast forward section that I'm at the moment. I'm grinding and I'm playing it in like double speed. There's the ability to fast forward it, play everything in fast forward motion. Papalima, that's his name. He didn't make it either. That is... Oh, where's Lee's from? That's Lee's homeland. Kinda. I can't remember the name of her land now. Rolga's Reach? Oh no, that's the city that she's in, but it's in there. That's where the camp is, Rolga's Reach. I think that was Xenos with his mask on before he went all crazy. Well, not that he wasn't crazy before, but I mean, like, he still had a sense of duty to Garlemald. Yutsuya? I can't remember what her name is. No, the tribes of the steppe. We're in Stormblood expansion now. Okay, so you got the base game, which is Realm Reborn. Then the next one was Heaven's Wood. Then it was Stormblood. Then it was Shadowbringer. And this current one is called Endwalker. So it's the base game with 4 expansions. It's the last expansion, yeah. My question is how she hit that amount of hair under a little cap. My head just goes past my shoulder. My head goes just past my shoulders and I can barely get it into a scrub cap. Seriously, in a ponytail. That was her brother. Yeah, she became a primal. Very, very pretty battle that. Sorry, I love it. Oh, can't remember what his name was, but yeah. He's a Garlemald defector. He's the guy, I think he's the guy, who gets the gold armor in one of those dungeons that I have to do all the time. Yeah. Galvus? Van something? It's Xenos. I cracked his... Apparently that was a turning point for him. You fell in love. Can't remember her name. But now we're on Shadowbringer. expansion. She's like the guard captain or something like that. Oh, my fairy! Well, she's my fairy guardian in the first. She looked after. Hello. They kind of like replaced Moogles. So the source has Moogles. This is Final Fantasy Online. That's Reen. I've just finished it, unfortunately. I've just finished the main story quests. And that's the fairy castle in the background. Yeah. No, it's huge. Yeah, I know. Some prophecy. The idea with the first was that light was consuming the world. And all the reflections of the source had their own sort of like elements which overpowered them, if that makes sense. So there was never any nighttime, it was just daytime the whole time. Oh no, it was a little bit annoying, it was very bright. It is really good. I really enjoyed it. Highly recommend if you enjoy MMORPGs. Hogwarts one. I'll give it a go. If there's a free trial, I'll give it a go. I would suggest to take a lot out of this one's, a lot of pages out of this one's book, because it's a multi-award-winning game. It's a lot like fast speaking English. The latest award it got was Still Playing, the Game Awards. Oh, Grahard Tyr as was the Crystal Exarch, and he was actually a Time Mage in this one. Yeah, he uses time magic, which I'm quite sad they never brought into the game, even though they have obviously they got reference to it. Oh, these two! Oh my god, they adopted Elfino. I say adopted. I mean they. Yeah. It's still Shadowbringer. Yeah, Shadowbringer. That was the god, warrior of light. Cat. Oh. Alright, thank you for watching and keeping me company as usual. I hope it was all good for you as well. I really enjoyed that. The moment the credits are finished rolling and I've had my walk through memory lane, I'll probably end up going to bed as well. I have a tattoo tomorrow. I can't wait. Having my chest piece finished. So, should get a good night's sleep before I go under the needle. No. I mean, I can leave here at about 10:30 and still make it in time, with good time. Yeah. I think if I leave here at 10:30, I'll get there too early. I'll have to take a really slow walk up. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm a bit sad though because my tattoo artist is moving away. So I'm gonna have to see if I'm getting it finished tomorrow, like finished. But I had plans to have it going onto my shoulders. I'll have to find someone else. Yeah. No, not the whole shop. But I normally get mine done by the one guy there. No, they're really good. They are really good. So I suppose I'll still go to the shop. I think I'll just have to. It's just that they've got all got different art styles.
No, that's not good for you. Some of them can do certain styles.
Hang on, isn't that Zodiac? I think that's Zodiac, which means we're into the Shadowbringer. Yeah, there's Loporrit's, okay. We're into the Endwalker, not Shadowbringer, Endwalker credits now. Well, anyway, have a good night. I'll probably go back to leveling up my other classes again, and 90 at the moment. My healers, my magic caster, DPSs, and some of my ranged ones are already level 80, so it shouldn't take too long to level them up. Nice thing about leveling up a summoner as well is that the scholar will level up along with it. The sage. Oh yeah, I gotta start the sage. The sage will start at level 80 though. Yeah, yeah. Or does it start at... No, it starts at level 70, sorry. It's level 7. It starts at level 70. Because I remember I had to level up my Reaper 10 levels before I could continue with the story. That's why I'm a bit behind on the story. Because even though I had early access and I finished all my stuff before I started playing it, I still had to level up 10 levels before I could really go. Yeah, whereas a lot of people carried on with their main classes. I didn't. I'm normally a summoner, and I wanted to do the Reaper. Where's the heal? The Sage, the new Sage class is Limsa Laminsa. Actually, I think it starts over there. Garuda. that scene was funny. She was like really upset that she had to help humans. Alright, I'm gonna skip these ones because I've just gone through all of them. Yeah, it's not like looking back on the beginning of the game. Ooh, here we go. I'll mute myself now. More credits. Yeah. I suppose this is my character. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't get rid of the credits. I don't think I can anyway. Oh, screenshot. Oh, look. There's Heidelin, Emmett Selk, Hermes. Can't remember the other guy's name. No, go away. No! Sorry. And there she is. Yep, got that one. Maybe... There we go, now I don't have words on the side. Oh, look! That's such a pretty picture. I like that.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I've also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. Truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Not quite done, are we? We still have all these, so... Let's start with Oriange. This is the longest ending ever. Because I don't want to leave it just here, and then you come back and you stream the last bit and it's like 5 minutes long. Lilith. Yeah. Thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a picnic's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene at the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet here they may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I might turn this down. Acquaintance. I'd call it friendship. Dim. I did not wish to presume. I would be honoured should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs found across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Okay, now to say.
Go speak with everyone.
Yeah, go speak with everyone. I just hope they make it quick. Lilith, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway in my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received news reporting detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming around, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Elfino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levelier. Nope, think you can keep up with me? It's always a competition with her. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Sure, whatever, mate. I literally just took down a god. Elfino. Speak to everybody. I want to go to bed. Can I get you to go and just quickly check in on Ray and George, see if there's awake still? Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabog contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Max and I helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temper across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write to me too. Write you letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so, but I would be glad still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Cryle, so I got Cryle. Oh, Jesus. Not Vamatia. Stop it. Hopefully Cryle doesn't have a lot to say. Oh, Liz, and how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultimate Duel. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true. No, my arm is really itchy. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with our nations, and we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you all be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you. Cat, I can't read, you're in my way now. But because you feel alert for the task itself. Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Thancred. You'll have a lot to say. Ah, our companion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. Shh. What's wrong? Oh. Why are you not in your jammies? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. I'll come and I'll sort it out in a minute. Then again, it is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Orion J as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been on one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from the base, thence to return from our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, and at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Funny-talking fortune-teller. Oh, I love it. Orion J. Yeah, hello, Estinian. My old buddy, my old pal. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without this meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. I think he wants him to be the next satrap. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when he defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Soma didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirus with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Is she gotten dressed? She doesn't listen to me, it's shocking. Yishtola. God, do you want to just get rid of it before you go to bed? Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theories and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotion complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Why not? Gives you something to do. Gives you purpose. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the ear and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It would be less a polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and I venture into the great expanses prompting an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. One more. Grahatia. Oh, Lilith, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Krile, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Eh? Huh? Ha, I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they put to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far away from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever our plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should I commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Okay, let's finish this. Kataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argos horn, wind up here. I don't know if yeah, I say that. I was like 5 videos ago, I was like, finally. What is the last one, I guess?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Finished, done. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. Oh, come on!
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Yeah, boy.
Running around. She is cold. So she's running on the cold.
You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Sharlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature. Open the trust, blah blah blah. Rest well, champion of Aetherius, for many and more adventures await you. Boom! Wait, what, sorry, I just want to see what title I got for that. Endwalker. Yeah, I like my corpse dancer. A wind-up bird. An Argos horn. Music. Leader of the band. Someone just finished the game as well. Right. Time to say goodnight. I am going to bed. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for joining the story. And, I'll pop in and do a bit more sometime. Let's on the streaming agenda, though. I think I'm going to do some Alan Wake. It's new. Beg your pardon, new game that I've got now. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so tired. It's like 12 o'clock in the evening. It's 5 to 12 in the evening. And I've been up since 5:30. So I'm going to say goodnight and go to bed. And, yeah. Good night, y'all.